I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to Arrakis. We're getting our first look today at Dune Awakening, the new survival RPG MMO type game that's is set in the Dune universe. It's supposed to come out in early June, but they're doing a big beta weekend this weekend. I know a bunch of people have registered to try and get a key for the weekend. Hopefully you'll have luck in getting one yourself if you're one of those people, but we do have access to one to check out the game, see what it has to offer. Now, I haven't been really watching anyone else's coverage. I did pop into a couple streams from Brian and from Floppy Sword today, just to say hi, but I didn't really hang around very long to see the gameplay too much. So it's a bit of a new experience for me. We're gonna be going full on new here, just trying to figure stuff out as we go. I guess we could choose different servers and stuff. This is for the same company that did the Conan Exiles game. It's Funcom. So if you're not familiar with them, apparently I have a friend on Hercules. I don't know who it is, but the ping there is 74, which isn't fantastic, but could be worse, I guess. I guess these are all North America servers. We'll just pick the top one because I apparently know somebody there, and we might even bump into them. I don't know who it is. Somebody. Sitchyar Kuwan. Oh, Brian's on that server. That's funny. All right, we'll go there. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Welcome, everyone who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Huge thanks, as always, to everyone on YouTube who's clicked on the join button to become a channel member.
Prisoner.
Thanks also to everyone on Twitch who's decided to subscribe and support the channel that way. Approach, prisoner.
Show yourself, child.
The 74 ping is not awesome, but just for the odds this weekend of bumping into somebody that I might know, that'd be kind of funny. Alright, so I guess we gotta pick a character. These are all presets that we have here. So there's a fair amount of adjustment and stuff we can do. We could start with a preset and then just tweak it from there. Who's this guy? If you're familiar with the Dune universe at all, they've taken the the setting and the story of Dune. They put a twist on it as they showed in that opening video, where Paul Atreides wasn't bored, and so he doesn't basically destroy the universe. And so instead, we get the chance to be on Arrakis, and his family's still alive, as opposed to it being wiped out the way they were in the novels and the movies and stuff. Whole stream just to create a character. Yeah, I can't spend a ton of time creating characters. It's never been my thing. So we're just gonna pick. Oh look, I can give myself vitiligo. That's weird. I'll just pick some basic stuff, and we'll go from there, because I don't want to spend a crazy amount of time picking things. I know some people are like super into that, but that's not really it's not my jam. I'd rather get into the gameplay. We do like nose details. If you want to be like super picky, there's like a lot of stuff you can tweak in here, it looks like. Nostril height, nostril width, nose angle, nose protrusion. We got all that stuff in here. Bunch of different hairstyles we can pick from. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with this one, actually. See if we can find the facial hair. We might want to adjust that, maybe. Beard style. There we go. We get different beard styles. This one's like a broom. I might go with just a little bit of stubble instead of like a full-on beard. And then maybe I'm going to change the hair color too, I think, maybe. Where's the hair color? Let's make it more of a brown. Well, that's really dark. It's got like a weird reddish color to it. Can make him gray. Look, we got an old guy, just like me. Mustachio, come on. I'm just going with the stubble. We can make him blue-haired, purple. Wow, that looks like brown on here. But when you click it, it's definitely not brown. That's very red. It's got a bit of a red hue to it to begin with. Auburn brown. We got medium brown. Let's go medium brown. That's what we'll work with. Eyebrow color. Oh boy. Need medium brown for that too. Beard color. Let's go medium brown. I'll be very plain about this. Let's drag the slider onto the farthest left of the front. Voila, masterpiece. Yeah, we could do that. We could make ourselves look ridiculous, but I'm not going to bother with that. Face tattoo styles. We can get tattoos. That's cool. This one says face, but it's on the back of his head. Some neck tattoos. Alright, that's kind of cool. We'll give him a neck tattoo. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Body tattoos. We could also give him a tattoo on his arm. There we go. Yeah, I like that one. We'll go this way. It's got like a little planetary thing here going on almost. Total Blood Rain, Hey Cryptic, this is John Rogue from YouTube. Well, I'm liking the game. Hopefully you'll love it as much. It's fun. Awesome. Thanks, Total Blood Rain. Yeah, we're looking forward to this one coming out. I hope it's fun to play. We shall see. Eye makeup, no thank you. I think we can pass on the lipstick and the eye stuff. I don't really need any of that. Toggle attire. Oh my god, you can make him naked. Thank god he's got underwear on. It's definitely not Conan Exiles. They had a whole slider for your endowment on that game. Alright, finished character. Good enough. Enter character name. Well, we're obviously going to call him CrypticFox. Enter game. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I'm just gonna go with the recommended path here and see how this plays out, so we can see what the intro is like. Accept this character and start the game. Sure. Now here's the big question: will the servers be stable enough to let me log in? It is a beta test weekend.
You what I am?
No, but I will say
then
yes.
I will sift your words for lies.
Uh-oh.
Let's begin.
Well, I have her lies.
Where were you born?
Oh, okay. So this is setting up our character history. So we've got five different worlds. Yeti Prime. Heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban conclaves. Dialogue traits deception, and we get the unique emote, the Harkonnen Curse. We've got Chusuk, whatever that is, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys, the music planet at the center of the cultural and civility. Oh, we don't want to be cultured and civilized. Come on now. Dialogue traits cultured. We get Chusuk music. Kaladin, temperate but storm-racked ocean world, the ancestral home of House Atreides, is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Dialogue trait would be honorable. We get the Atreides salute. Kitane or Katane? I don't know how to say these words, by the way. I know a little bit about Dune, but I'm not like not super steeped in Dune. A green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. So we get political and the Katane Bow. Ix. A forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire with sprawling underground cities. We get dialogue trait technologists, and we get an emote Ixian secret. I think I might go with the honorable trait, the Atreides salute. We'll be from Kaladin.
A world of water, home world of the Atreides.
Going from a water world to a desert world, that's
the order
a
of the
harsh
Imperium
change.
is rooted in the Farfaluches.
Farfaluches,
A
bless
place
you.
for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Where is your place? So we got bondsmen, the educated caste that serves the great houses and administers an imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. We got the Na Familia, caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. So we get nobility out of that. A vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound by the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. I don't know. Let's go bondsman, maybe. We're the educated caste that serves the lord, the houseboat. I want to be at the
There
top.
is
I don't want to get
always
stabbed in
work
the back.
to be done. And millions like you to do it.
Server's been quite stable most of the day. Oh, that's good.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Swordmaster. So we got revered throughout the Imperium. Swordmasters of the fallen Janaz school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Training Swordmaster, close quarter aggression. Starting ability, knee charge. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. A Bene Gesserit acolyte. Shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Training Bene Gesserit, physical mastery and manipulation. Starting ability is voice compel. Is a voice to force someone towards your position from afar. That could be handy. A Mentat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats condition their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Oh man, that doesn't sound like me at all. Recon and strategy. The Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor Boyd dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Or a trooper. Have a great house of the lands, Zarad Fields, its own standing army and or house guard. The backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Shingle wire claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface and wrap. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go with the trooper, I think.
A house soldier?
I'm a soldier.
Retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
Hey, Still Snow, how you
The
doing?
test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
That's an interesting way of doing the character selection. So, like, have you spoken truth? I want to go forward, or I wish to recant if you want to change your choices. That's cool.
Come here.
Ooh, she's compelling me.
Kneel.
Kneel before Zod.
Put your hand in the box.
I don't want to.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. you have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Yeah, I got it.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
He wants us to keep our hand in the box.
A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we've wanted one of those.
And let's just...
We'll take the box.
Yikes, what a mean lady. Yeah. Thanks for the car mechanic vid, so I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's been quite a while since I played Car Mechanic Simulator. Played quite a bit of it, though. I hear they're working on another one. I haven't heard anything about a release date, but I'm looking forward to it coming out. Who's this guy? Why is he murdering people?
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
He's done a nice job on the hair textures in this game. Oftentimes I notice it, like the hair is kind of weird. Almost like fuzzy graphics. Very clean looking in this. Looks like they dragged a few people here who didn't make it out after. Alright, we have control. We're here. Welcome to Arrakis. We removed our hand from the box and laid a little... Yeah, how are we supposed to do what she wanted us to without taking our hand out of the box? I don't understand. I guess I can't search any bodies. If you haven't seen anything about this game, it's basically going to be an MMO survival game akin to Conan Exiles. Obviously set in the Dune universe. It is PvE with PvP areas that you can engage in. A little bit of PvP fun later on in the game. It's kind of like late content for PvP, I understand, to go after go after the spice. Yeah, we have our very own Frem kit. It's computer or console. I'm playing on PC. Crafting May allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft the scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Alright. B. Scrap metal knife. Designed by necessity, using whatever is close at hand. And you resort to this melee weapon for short-range blade damage. Alright. Where does it show the actual, like, requirements to craft it? Oh, here we go. Salvage metal. So they gave me 3 salvage metal, probably in the pack that I picked up. Insufficient resources to make more. You must construct additional pylons. Alright, we got ourselves a fancy knife. Cut the moisture seal. Oh, we broke the seal. Now we're gonna have to urinate. That's no good. What do we got here? Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration by drinking dew from dew flowers. Alright. Well, how do you do? Do I have to hold it? I guess I do. How many dew flowers can I milk this from? Cannot drink. I guess I got the whole patch at once? It says I can't drink it. Either that or you're only allowed to get up to a certain level of hydration from dew flowers, which that looks like that's the case. Okay. Got like 3 tiers of... So the bottom left there is our hydration level. We got like 3 tiers of it there. Dew flowers only get me up to the bottom of the top of the first one. Ice cream taco with a 40-month member message. The spice must flow. Yes, exactly. Flowing spice. Craft heal kits. You're injured. Harvest plant fiber and craft heal kits to restore your health. Much like every other survival game that's ever come before this one. One of your earliest tasks is to scavenge random resources from the environment. There's the heal kit. Takes 5 plant fiber. We might as well make a couple of these, maybe. Keep a couple of those on hand. It's an instant use? It is. Okay, great. I would like to change where I am. Let's see, inventory. Alright, so my loadout consists of a melee weapon. If I put this over here, does that move it to slot 8? Or is that still 2? That looks like it's still 2. No. It's 8 on here. But I have 2 of them in here. Okay, perfect. Outsider neutral. Here's our character with our equipment, of which we don't have very much, obviously. Character stats. Hydration, health, stamina, energy, armor, armor mitigation, heat protection. Alright. Don't need any more crafting right now. Climbing terrain and structures can help you explore new areas and reach a vantage point. Climbing terrain will drain your stamina. Space and forward to attach, left control to release. Alright, that's cool. Grab the rope, it's right there, buddy. Alright. I should probably gather all the scraps I can find along the way here. I like when they have climbing like this in a survival game. Instead of just like bumping into a wall and being like, nope, it's completely impassable, you're screwed. Screwed, can't get through it. Stamina drains while climbing, stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting, alright? Hey, it's that Nate guy. How's it going, Nate? Welcome to Arrakis. Still cannot drink. I guess I haven't lost enough hydration yet. Looks sunny out here. Happy Friday, Nate. Oh. I guess that was my ship.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not yet.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For
What is it?
many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
The textures don't load in right away. It comes up with the raw texture first, and then it like flicks over to the detailed one. It's funny. Did I pre-order? No, I just got a key for the beta weekend.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Escape. Am I trapped?
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Well, interesting is one word for it, I guess. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Yeah, pretty much.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Zantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this
The Fremen
place?
name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
This is why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How'd we come to crash?
Portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Your Fremen name will be Fox with head stuck in peanut butter jar. That sounds about right. Not dead yet, just give it a few minutes. Yeah, no kidding, Justin. Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
Like you?
One with, but there are
Oh.
so many
Look too
fitting
soon.
that description. The time for talk is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete.
Tell me
We're
what
going
to
to need
do.
one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, well, what if we move from below? Standard Sardaukar tactics: contain and observe. So we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see.
Yes, I am.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way.
All right.
Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Sardaukar here to protect
His
us?
Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
All right, so enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
The Mother Storm. All right. Okay, we're good. So does that show up anywhere in here, that communication thing? It doesn't look like it. That's probably just for, like, future quests, I would guess. So I gotta go in and deal with these... Oh, sunstroke. Spending
Stick
time
to
with
the
the sun.
shadows, Offworlder.
Yeah.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I'm unprepared. Dew limit reached, yeah. Apparently sucking dew off the plants isn't very delicious. Who knew? Can't cut the plants. So I gotta go deal with all these prisoners in here with nothing but a sharpened piece of metal that's not really even a stable knife, huh? That'll be fun. Get me out of the sun! Holster on holster. You can holster on holster with G, alright?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Loot the cut array and power pack for the body and equipment. Okay, so how do I loot? popped up and then it went away on me. There we go. Take all. I'm gonna assume they probably only put stuff on the one body in this part. I gotta equip it, I guess. Alright, so let's
The cutter ray is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Sweet. Okay, so cutter rays used for mining resources. The analysis mode displays hidden structural weaknesses that can be traced with the cutter ray laser to yield greater resource amounts. Oh, that's fun. Looks like keep the audio down a tiny bit. Okay, so analysis mode. Oh, that works. We're in.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Pentashield, you say? Cutter ray can scan and cut open certain doors. Use analysis mode to reveal hidden structural weaknesses and trace them in the below. Alright. I mean, it's on the hinges. That kind of makes sense.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
We can block and slash, looks like. Slashing an enemy multiple times in quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks. Enemy attacks can be blocked. Better defend yourself. Alright. How do I stay facing the enemy? That's weird. Are you a guard too? Parrying. Time your block at just the right enemy attacks to land a parry. Successful parry will stagger the attacker.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ow! Apparently I'm not good at this. Ow, dang it. Okay, that was super sloppy, but we got the job done. Grab the key to sword fighting is the insult. Yes, the insults. Assuming that's where I'm supposed to go. Why was that guy just like closed up in a room there with no windows or anything? That's weird. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of the stagger quickly. Left alt in the direction to break out of a stagger state. Oh, did I get shocked or something? What happened there? Oh. That's an awkward button to hit, man. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. You'll start to lose health until you hydrate again. I can drink water like me. Really? They're only giving me that tiny little sip? Oh, there we go. Alright. I feel sated. This is definitely Fox's strong suit. We saw that in Obscure 33 something game. Player Obscure Expedition 33? Yeah. A slow blade attack. Shielded enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade attacks can penetrate their shields. Staggered enemies are more vulnerable. So, oh, okay, left hold it to slow attack. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Ow. Ow.
Access granted.
Access granted. More heals. Heal me, Moors.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate.
There's
that
no
button.
slower blade than
I'll be
foxes.
there
Yeah,
soon.
that sounds about right. Okay, so there we go. Oh, that wait, no, that's the improvised power pack for the cutter. Regen per second of 8, power customize. Okay. I guess the pentashield thing is just like automatically equipped because I don't see it anywhere. Not sure if there's any point in looking around in this place or not. Activate transmitter.
We only need the leader.
Dude, he missed.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I jo man tukta lasto breg ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I find that texture loading distracting. Yeah, this is beta. There's still time for them to do optimization before the game comes out in early June. Assuming it's not delayed again.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Who is this guy? Why is he yelling at me? Yeah, tomato juice.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, it's a bad idea to put me on the control.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Yeah, they won't follow because they're smarter than us.
We're going down!
Well, that was fun. Nice little introduction. Clearly, I got to pay more attention to the whole parrying business. I didn't do a very good job at that, but we did manage to get through it. Second time today. And we just keep crashing, man. But in my defense, the first one we got shot down. This one was just flying into a storm. That's, you know, it probably wasn't the most intelligent thing. So that was all just the intro. I assume it's now connecting to the server to try to actually get me into the MMO gameplay aspect of it. Barry, what happened to blocking with your face? I mean, you can block. Get up off water. I couldn't wait for you.
I couldn't wait for you.
Why not?
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Sandworm!
Run. No!
I want to see this worm. Where's the worm? Uh-oh. We've got worm side.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the
Haha,
thunder went
victory.
down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I like the whole like scanning to find the weak point to cut the thing for more resources. That's kind of neat. Makes the harvesting a little bit different from just go beat on this thing for 5 minutes, you know? Alright, the research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Open the research menu. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So we got Journey getting equipped. The attitude of the knife. All right, all this stuff. Makeshift clothing. Set of light armor, which provides basic protection. Let's look for more details. I selected it. It did not give you more details. Nope, there we go. You'll gain knowledge of all the items above. Confirm. It takes 4 intel. I now have 3 intel available, but it looks like everything else is locked so far. Salvage production. Huh. Okay, so this is the Essentials tab. We've got Water Discipline, Combat, Construction, Exploration, Vehicles, and Uniques. Ooh, unique stuff. That's fun. Alright. I unlocked a thing. I'm all set for water, so I don't need that. Craft a full set of makeshift clothing and then equip it. So, alright, here we go. We got hood. I don't know, just craft it all. Utility gathering tools improved. Cut array. Provides power pack. Okay. It looks like he... Is he... No. So if you have an open inventory spot or equipment spot, it looks as though it auto-equips some stuff. Because it put the head armor on. Mala bracers. Alright. Well, let's swap all this stuff, I guess.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cut array, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Respawn on this stuff is really quick. Bonus materials. Research the model pistol kit and then craft it. So research is here. There's the pistol kit. It's gonna take 2 intel, I guess. Okay, this is gonna require 15 salvage metal, of which we have a lot. Weapons, ammunition, light dart, standard ammunition for the most ranged weapons. When Holtzman shields were introduced, the use of laser guns became too dangerous, and subsequently, the use of dart projectiles became a standard ammunition of house troops and other military forces. I don't know how many dart. Well, I get 100. Well, that'll give me 120 darts. That's a good start. After we get the construction unlocked, will be a mansion in the desert. Yeah, we'll build probably a space that's too big. It's kind of what I end up doing most of the time. Oh, we got skills here, of which I have no points. That doesn't look like me. Every great house in the Landsrad Fields owns standing army house guards. Okay, well, whatever. That's the Shigawire Claw. Okay, these are the quests, I suppose. Customization. Oh, you can change how the stuff looks. Huh. Alright. Give myself a bit of a bluey look. Like he auto-loaded it too, which is handy. Alright, research the respawn beacon and craft it. Respawn beacon is here. Placing this device in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Okay. Confirmed! Where should I place said beacon? I guess I can stick it back here. Inventory. Where's my beacon? Cannot be placed at this angle. Oh, it's got to be like a vertical thing. Okay. Stick it here.
It used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
This guy's really into the whole murder and slaughter business, isn't he? So I guess this must be a camp over here we can raid. Unless this is a player's house or something, but I don't think we're in player territory yet. Sandworm threat. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making on open sand. Vibrations will attract the sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm's nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Psh, care, schmare. You don't need no sticking care. Oh, no, that door's locked. I think I hear a worm.
I see someone.
Hey, buddy.
Eyes on target.
Aim, schmame. We don't need to aim. This is a chest? Yeah, take it all. Mine now, baby. Yeah, that laser does not exactly aim where it says it's going to. What the heck? There we go. Oh, the sun's coming up already. I need just the DPI on my mouse here a little bit. This third-party looking mechanism is weird. It's fine if you're like looking around, but as soon as you try to like look down at something close by, you gotta like crane the camera in a weird way. Nobody home? There's a big camp for that one person. Seriously, that's it? Nothing here. Just some random stuff. Chop this open. Alright, I gotta research and craft the binoculars now. Let's see. Binoculars. Binocularis. Alright, use the view, mark objects at a far distance. Binoculars are linked to the paracompass. This allows markers to be placed using binoculars to be pinpointed using the compass. Okay. Alright. I guess that works. Craft binocularis. What's this thing? EMF generator. Fabrication component found in Fremen areas such as caves used in cut arrays. Micro sandwich fabric. The shorthand for the multi-layered water recycling component used in Fremen equipment such as stillsuits. Look for these in caves. Put some copper ore on me too. That's copper ore also. I like copper ore. I also like that I don't have to run around and pick it all up after I chop it up. Just like pops into my inventory. Real popular like. I'm sort of regretting putting my respawn beacon back there. I wonder if there's any point to go back and get it. Guess I can craft another one to replace it. Where are we going here? Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability, kill the scavengers. Which one's the scavenger camp? I guess this is it here. Well, I can see the copper. I'm gonna try to snag some. Woo! Oh, hey, dude. Totally won't see me coming.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
That guy's pretty tough, man. I put a few shots into his head and it didn't kill him. What's that thing? It looks like a mine or something. Weird. Can't wait till Fox turns into a sand bear. Wait a minute, sand bears. Spend skill points in the skills menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. Let's pop that open and see what we got. We've got 1 skill point. Woo, go me. So we unlock from the bottom up. Anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effects of gravity in a spherical area. Use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Okay. I mean, I can't unlock anything else, so I guess we're going with that one.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Oh, sweet.
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Let's see, we got two, these are probably two player buildings here then. That one over there that somebody built, and this one over here. Oh, third one over there. Okay, sweet. Loop. That's interesting. All your copper belong to us. Go say hi to a stranger for science. I mean, I wonder if, I wonder if does it tell you whose door it is? Mine granite stone. I gotta get more stone. So it doesn't give you the name of the player here, I don't think. I know there's an in-game voice chat too I gotta figure out how to use. Like Rust? Well, yeah, except that this is not PvP in the way that Rust is. There are PvP areas, like when you're doing spice runs, but the early part of the game is all PvE. I got a few people's houses down here. I don't know what my carrier limit is. Probably should look at that. So it looks like I can carry 35 different things with a max weight of 175, if I'm reading that correctly. Oh, there's a dude. There's not a dude. I don't know who that was. Have you ridden Shai Hulud? Nope. We haven't really done much of anything yet. I'm what they call a noob. I kind of like over here. I don't know if this qualifies as open desert, but... Oh, there's a cave here. Sort of. Some people have some better views and stuff, though. I kind of like that. Let's... Wait, if we go on top of this thing... Man, why can't I anchor on that? What's going on around here? There we go. Whoa! Oh, crap. There, we're good. Build up here. Because, you know, reasons. I gotta get more stone, though, first, I guess. How quickly does that thing respond if I... Ah! Okay, not quick enough. I hurt myself. That's not a harvestable rock. Fall damage test time. Yeah, there was definitely fall damage. I was hoping that I could, Man. Sorry. I need to get to clear my throat. I was hoping that there would be, like a faster respawn time on that, so I would, not respawn time, but like a respond time. So that it would drop really quick, but that didn't really work out. I see some rocks over here we can harvest. We'll just run across the open sand. There's no danger involved in that, is there? No, I thought not. Oh my god, seriously? What'd I do? There we go. Jeez. It's terrible. Good efficiency. They didn't see me doing that, clearly. The test was inconclusive. Try to get... No, we can't have inconclusive testing. Is that a storm? Or... Oh. Somebody's blinking over there. I should look up what the in-game voice chat button is so that if somebody approaches, I know how to talk to them. Oh my my god. Apparently I suck at this. What is that noise? Research the basic construction kit. Alright. So that would be right here, basic construction kit. Confirm. Craft construction tool. No danger in this area. It's a wide open desert where it'll get you. Oh yeah, I see, I see. Alright. Construct or interact with a sub-5 console. You're a sub-5 console. Okay, got him. Oh. Go scan this one too. Beauty. Okay, where's my construction tool? That's 5. This is the sub-5 console, I guess.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Lies. What do they think they are? Tell me what to do. Alright, what do we got here? We got, Can I place it, like... I hope I can move that thing after. I don't know if it matters whether that's sitting outside or not. Change set. R. Oh. How do I scroll this thing up or down? Nope, that was not it. What did I do? Uh-oh. Repair building. Escape. I did something wrong. Ah! Nope. Man, how do I, could I not change the elevation of this thing? Oh, where it is. Raise height is left control. There we go. I got it. That's as high as it'll go. Let's build it up here, I guess. Try to capture the peak. Oh, that was a quick respawn. Hooray! Okay. Foundation constructed. Now I guess we need walls on this thing. Outer face. Oh. Rotate. It's left alt. Wait, what? What'd you do to me here? There we go. Oh, windows, doorways, stairs, rooftops. Let's do, we'll do windows first, because I want to be able to see out of this thing. Outer face. Boop. Interface. There we go. Projection acts as a representation of what you want to build. It is only visible while the construction tool is equipped. Any player on your team can see and fill in projection. Alright, place projection. Place and hold to fill projection. Okay, cool. I guess I'll have my door on that side. Alright, I can dig the building. That's kind of cool. It's easy enough to do. We want some roofing in here. What is that? Rooftop or floor? Interesting. Gonna make a simple box at first. We can make it more interesting later when we have more things we can make.
Sector weather alert.
Was it a
A
storm?
large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in less than 1 minute. Oh, let's start in 1 minute rather. Constructor interact with a small storage container. Okay, let's throw that down. Bam. Constructor interact with a fuel-powered generator. Which is this thing. Hopefully we can move these things after we place them. Deposit fuel cells in the generator, power the base and shield. Okay. How do I get out of this? There we go. No power. Quick deposit. And use. Okay. Fuel cells. I have 0. Was that a problem? Deposit 33. What?
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Oh, I built an extra door out there.
The generator fueled, the storms will tear at your walls.
Sector weather alert. A
And it
large
goes without
sandstorm is
saying,
approaching.
don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
Blood?
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Huh. Man, even with walls and stuff, it's still... Why does that door keep opening? Stop that. Structural features several modes and can swap between. These modes are build, piece picker, repair, move, and demolish. Okay. Swap tool mode. So we go into here, we can go bloop. I don't know what mode it's in. Oh, piece picker? I guess that's if you want to copy an existing piece. We got the repair, move, and demolish. I want to demolish the one that's... Oh. Get rid of that thing. Oh boy, it sucks out here. Ah! Wonder how long that storm's gonna last for. Yeah, we'll put all our old clothing in here, because, I don't know, reasons. Gonna deposit that? What's going on? Some money? The storm has passed. Very good. If you manage the door, you can change how it opens. Maybe. Manage. Close automatically enable. Open automatically on foot. You can disable that. Open on alright. Let's disable that. Associate? Guild? Okay. I guess that's like access if you have other people. We'll leave it. We'll let it automatically close, and then I can just open it when I want to open it. That works. So what is this thing? Sub-thief console. Sub-thief console. Set as respawn location. Okay. Fuel generator. Circuit stable. Storm alert. No storm. So it gives information. That's interesting. Is that a worm? Oh, it's like way out there. It sounds like it's like right on top of us. That's crazy. Well, obviously we're gonna want to make this place bigger, but this is a good start, I guess. Maybe people running all over the place down here. All right, salvage metal. We need 110. Research the basic exsanguination kit. Craft a blood extractor. Alright. I can extract blood like me. Should probably heal myself too, actually. Where's that healing thing? Here. Let's craft like 5 of these things. What craft if I'm not in the menu? That's probably an important thing to know. Feel parched. Oh, that's not good. 1 second. I need to see the control. Oops. View controls. There we go. Oh, wow. Research customization. Reload weapon. Close menu. Slot bar. Shoulder crouch. Dash. Circles are building pieces. Voice chat is V. That's funny. Alright. Makes sense. interact with Merrick. Oh, thanks, Merrick. You're good. Let's go over here. We gotta find some metal. This looks like an enemy encampment. There'll be both blood and metal in here. Be disappointed if no one made a Spice Girls guild.
Who's there?
Nobody?
Enemy found.
I think she saw me. Give me your metal. All your metal belong to us. Copper over here too.
Identify yourself.
This is my ID. Oh god, he's got shield or something. Not anymore, he doesn't. Oh, I'm bleeding, I think. Oh no, that's never mind. It's just warning me that I have low hydration. You gotta find hydration. Sure, take it all. They're not coming. They already left. Everything's fine. To overcome shielded enemies, either use slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, poison, or fire to damage through their shield, or concentrate fire to disable their shield. Okay. What I need to find is water, please. How come they have all these people here and not have water? Oh, god dang! Crap! Bandits Codex content unlocked. Alright. Whatever that is. Give me back my ammo, sir. What the heck was that? Oh, it was on my binoculars. That's crazy. Hit the wrong button, I guess. I want to be sighted. I was out of sight. Okay, that didn't work. Real player or bot? These are NPCs. What? Somebody left a bike here. That's weird. Can't even tell where the enemies are. Found him. Okay, I've got hydration problems. Thought for sure I'd find water and scrap over here, but I'm not finding either. How do these people live without any water? Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, I got bombed by something! Status UI. I'm critically injured. They tried to blow me up. I got some stuff. T to hold character status. Alright. Shield power, suspension, heat protection 0. Interesting. Okay. Well, I got the stuff, I think. Schematic unique, Aron's Vengeance. When Aron was ousted by the Karab, he brought some of the technology with him into the southern basin. This unique battle rifle is based on a similar Karab model. Here's the attention was to blah, 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 blah. So, is that actually a weapon, or is it just a schematic? Must be at your base, a city, or trade post to research. Oh, okay, so I gotta carry it around until I get back home. Spice-infused copper dust. Interesting. You get water for the blood of your enemies. You have to harvest it and then purify it. Well, I haven't... as you can see in the top left there, I need scrap metal so that I can make the exsanguination kit that I can then harvest from. I thought the enemies might have some water around, but that's proving to not be true. So that's a problem. I think I'm here a little too early, possibly. I gotta go find some plants I can lick the crap off the leaves from. There's some. Okay, it's not much hydration, but it's something. Be able to get some more stuff here. 2 flowers only fill up 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Here's my ID. Where's the cutting line on this thing? Give me your scrap, sir. I need all the scrap I can get. What's my ammo doing? Oh, I need to craft the ammo. That's probably a thing I should do. Craft the mount. Sure. Sadly, that's going to use some of the salvage metal that I needed. Okay, research basic examination kit, which is this thing here. It's super weird that we're getting water from people's blood, but what are you gonna do? Small blood sac, improvised blood extractor. Portable container used for carrying extracted blood. I guess I'm probably gonna need a few of these, right? Okay, got that. We get my hands on more fiber, we can craft more of them. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 2,000 milliliters blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. Super gross. Okay, swap those places around. I wonder if you have to... I wouldn't think you would need the actual blood sac in your inventory, but... Guess we'll find out. Yes, you'll have a Bloody Mary. Yeah, is this multiplayer? Yeah, it's an MMO. It's like very much like Conan Exiles, if you've seen or played that game before. Although obviously set in the Dune universe and Dune themed. Jeez, that hurt. I was trying to throw my thing, but it wasn't. Ah! Crap! Okay, I would like to heal, please. Thank you. We're pinned down! What happened there?
Your water is mine.
Joke's on you. Your water's about to be mine, lady. Ah! Okay. Multiple enemies over there. Oh, crap! Okay, this close combat sucks. Ah! So the gun up close is terrible. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. Okay, I might have been wrong a little bit about the whole blood thing. We gonna hold it against me? Did I hit any of those? Doesn't seem like they can fire when they're in that thing, which is kind of nice. Where's my healing? Because I would really like to make some more bandages. And I gotta extract some blood off these people, too. How exactly do they do it? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just bled her out. Okay, I extracted the necessary blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Well, I don't want to do that. If I can avoid it. How full is that blood bag? Like, how do I even know? Oh, okay, it's 2/3 full. Okay, so you can extract 3 people into a single blood bag, I guess. Research the blood purifier. Construct and interact with the blood purifier in your base. Deposit the blood. Okay, I gotta go back home. So I gotta find my home. Run, Box, run! Oh. T-pose! Look, if you do flowers, we'll be fine. Oh. I guess being an MMO, like this, the resources respawn really quick. Because I don't want people stuck not being able to get things, but... Does it include chests? Oh, it does. Holy cow, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Excuse me. Could be a beta weekend thing. Well, I'm sure with again with all the people testing the game out or playing or whatever, they're gonna need pretty quick respawn rate on resources. Otherwise, all the complaints will be that in the early areas of the game where all the new players are, there's no resources to work with, so you can't get anything done. So that doesn't surprise me. Okay, we need to go builder 6. Nope. Build. There we go. R. Okay. I guess I have to... Oh, there we go. Sensor lamps, standing lamps, wall light. Floor lights. That's cool. Chome shelter. Oh, look at all the different shapes you can get. I was just building with like the basic stuff, but there's all kinds of wall types. Why? Jesus! I'm under attack! Who's shooting at me? Who's got rockets? I want rockets. New reflection discovered the squirts. Yeah, that's what we need, the squirts. Alright. Okay, maybe did I not research it yet? Yeah, research the blood purifier. That's probably a thing I gotta do first, huh? Blood purifier. Filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Placed close to a sub-thief console with the construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator. Alright, whatever. Confirmed. Okay. Construct it now. Refineries. Takes 10 power for this thing. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorm. Seek them to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above your hydration bar. Whatever. Whatevs. Get our blood extraction thingamabobber here. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's everywhere on Arrakis.
I love the spice.
Yeah, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Is he telling me I'm stoned? Oh. Complete the first trial of AQL in Haga Basin South. I don't know what that's about, but alright.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akko, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Oh, sorry, I muted. Yeah, I had to cough. So it looks like the purple icon over there might be the Trial of Akko. I don't know if it's that or the cave. I'm assuming it's that little symbol. I was trying to see if I could, like, extract the water out of this, but it looks like it has to finish processing before I'm allowed to take the water out. Or something. So we'll see what's up with that. I do have this fancy gun here that I can now research. Takes copper ingots, mechanical parts, spice-infused copper dust, of which I actually have some, which is some weird rarity. Research Aron's Vengeance unique schematic. Upon using this, you'll obtain 1 Imperial permit for Aron's Vengeance. Okay. I probably should make more storage, too, because I'm sure we're going to need more storage. Let's see. All storage. Might as well put a few down here. These are only small ones. I'm sure like later on we'll get access to bigger ones, but I think this game supports crafting from storage too, which would be good because then I don't have to put stuff in here that I don't need to. Could I put use manage quick deposit? Yes, you can. Nice. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh, I'll keep the fiber on me because I might need that for more bandages. Solari. Currency of the Imperium used to buy goods from vendors. Well, we haven't found any vendors yet, so once I find those, I guess we can do that. Let's see. Can I take this water out now? No, I still can't. I just gotta keep depositing blood, I guess. Fill it up. I wonder if it has to be full before I can take it out. Or maybe I have to have a storage container to take it out with. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I guess we're going there. I wanted to get hydrated first. Oh. Okay, so you can't craft from storage unless you're... Maybe you have to be closer to it? I thought somebody had said that you... I'd seen something that said you could craft from storage. Maybe you can build from storage, but you can't craft from storage? If that makes sense. Make some more darts. 690. No, thank you. I don't want that. Build and use workstations from storage. Okay. I just can't craft in my inventory from storage, I guess. Keep our blood bag. I probably should make another blood bag, too, so we can extract more of that. Okay, first objective is over this way, I guess. Endgame wealth is to have a working shower and a kiddie pool filled with people's blood or water. Yeah, gross. I heard bats. What is this stuff? Discovered. Follow your site. Ancient cave. Okay. Well, there's crap down here, but it doesn't look like I can loot any of it. What do we left the campfire? You meaning to bathing in the blood of your enemies? Yeah, right. So gotta be a little bit careful about how I'm consuming water too. Sprinting everywhere. Discovered Mina Cavern. So CrypticFox is now Vamp. Pretty much, yeah. They didn't give me any didn't give any pointed teeth though, so I gotta use tools for that process, but you know. We make do with what we got. I'm assuming we have to go down there. Can't scan these things. Muad'Dib. Because he doesn't sparkle in the sun. Yeah. So yeah, so Paul Atreides, it doesn't exist in this universe, in this game. Instead, there was a girl that was born, and she prevented the family from getting wiped out. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Inhale the spice. Oh, there's other people here. Inhale the spice. Good night, Fallen Archer. Everybody's got to get stoned. Okay. In story, Jessica was to have a daughter so she could be married to a Harkin to prevent war, but Jessica gave the Duke a son, lol, because love. And then he, doesn't he lead to the destruction of the known universe? Turns into, like, the ultimate conqueror and just, like, destroys everything. Hashtag spoilers.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Oh, I don't think.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No. I don't think. Why'd you ask me that? I don't specialize in thinking.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Okay, so those are some sort of spotlights we gotta avoid, maybe? Yes, that would appear to be the case. Whoa, wrong button. Wow. I can't dash in here. I've been trying to do my little dash move, but it's not working. He'll see me if I crawl across here. It's not. Or mostly not, anyway.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
To be fair, the spoiler time frame of the book is more than past. Yeah, you think? Fairly past, I would think. Why is everybody always spying on me?
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Not the Hajj. This is the moving spotlight. Alright. You never know we're here. Ah! Whoa! Almost fell to my death.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
The breakfast. Breakfast. Everyone loves some nice breakfast after a little good defiance. I imagine. Whoa, whoa, what happened there? It cooked me a bit. Get over there. Guess I gotta go over there. Go, go, go!
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Hep. Be la Kaifa.
Or what if I don't want to be La Kaifa? I don't want to be La Kaifa. You be La Kaifa.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Gross part about it was that Lady Jessica was a Harkonnen. Oh, great. Now they're going to require me to have an 8-pack abs. Connecting back to the server. Gotta go get my Hercules on. Hercules! Hercules! That's right, I don't have a 6-pack, I've got a keg. What's that joke? It's a fuel tank for a love machine? Come on. Has Fox destroyed the spice fields yet? Well, I snorted some spice, but I haven't destroyed the fields yet. Oh, I had a mask, then I didn't have a mask.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
Cool graphic
When
looks
the
there.
Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a stillsuit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Well, I could use a still suit. So moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates that these locations are the sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Alright. So we gotta locate a moisture-sealed cave. Gather micro sandwich fabric, and then gather an EMF generator. Actually, I have some of that stuff already back on my base. Oh, look, it's the Pope! Huh. Yeah, it was just selected. He's already out here in Arrakis. Works quick. Also looks very feminine for some reason. Spice hangovers suck, yeah. Okay. Let's suck up a tiny bit of hydration. Such as it is. Didn't see any orange map markers here anywhere. We can murder some more people for blood we can turn into water. Those are people. It's people! People! Oh, there's the worm. No wonder you can hear it so easily. That's crazy. Craziness, man. Craziness. XP for salvaging metal. I should look and see if I have skills. Oh, there's an orange cave over here somewhere. Very nice. I want to work on making my base a little bigger, too. More bigger and more interesting. She asked the Pope to bless her giant worm. Nah. Thought they might be insulted by that. Jeez. Man, you really hear that worm moving around. That's craziness. Why isn't this chopping? That's better. Oh, I can't target my own base from here. I need to put like a balcony or something I can grapple up to on there. Well, granted, you can just climb, I guess, but if I got the grapple, I might as well use it. Alright, what do we got here? Base building is 6. What do we got here for pieces? Center columns. Lots of building options, which is kind of cool. I like that. Rounded floors. Okay, let's put, where's the foundation? I guess I should go back to the favorites. We'll go some more foundations out here first. Move further inside land claim. What? What? What you talking about, Willis? Oh. The land claim's not very big, is it? Oh, found the map. Oh, wow. Can I rotate the map, too? Set waypoint, route marker, zoom, recenter. No, can't rotate it, doesn't look like. Cool. So Fox drinks his own pee? Not yet, I don't have a stillsuit yet. We're working on that. Instead, I'm focused on drinking the blood of my enemies right now. We'll get to the self-pee drinking later, I guess. Okay, I need some floor. Further inside land claim. I gotta move this thing. How do I move this thing? Let's see, rotate this. So we got piece picker, repair builder, move. So, oh, I can move it. Okay, good. That kind of centers it more. Now can I do a floor? Whoa. Oh, wow. The cutoff is really tight on this thing. I guess I gotta do on this side. Oops. Ah. I'm assuming we can upgrade our little base marking spot so that I can have a bigger base if I wanted to. Because it pretty narrowly marks the edge of this thing. Insufficient stability. Can I do floor out here instead? I can put floors out. Ooh, that's fun. See, I want like a curved half wall, like a railing kind of thing almost. Triangle bottom. There we go. Rounded railing. Regular railings. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's special pieces. Okay. Structural walls, wedge walls, roofs. Huh. So the floors are their own separate thing, but they don't fall under roofs for some reason. There's no category here for floors. Oh, it does sit under roofs. Okay, there it is there. I want the rounded floor. Let's see. Demolish that one and this one. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Rounded floor, there we go. Yeah, I'm out of resources, dang it. I'm wasting all the stone playing around with this stuff when I could actually be building stuff that actually provides some structural utility. Ah! Okay, let's go find one of these caves we're supposed to find. Oh, I'm in the red here for sunlight. I got a sunburn. Oh, I'm also out of hydration. Man, I gotta pay more attention. Drink. Drink. Oh, yeah, sweet. I just tapped it out, though. Alright, I got my water. We're good. Let's get out of here. Woo! Bonsai! That's cool. I like that. It's a fun toy to play with. I gotta get more of this fiber so I can make more blood bags to drain the lifeblood out of my enemies some more. It's quite a bit of stamina to do the dashing. More stone equals more better. Right down there. Oh, crap. Woo, good grab. Somebody already broke into this one. Jeez. That was ridiculous. Gotta heal while they're freaking floating around over there. Got critically injured off of that mess. Wait, out of ammo? Oh, crap. Think they'll give me time to craft? That'd be handy. Hold on, I'm crafting! Ah! They're so rude. Why they gotta be so rude? Since I walked into their home uninvited. One down. Where's your friend? Overshot. Jeez. All your stuff. And your blood, too. Clearly, I did a little practice with the combat. Okay, harvest materials for a stillsuit. 165 metal, and we need copper ore. I have more copper ore back at my base already. I dropped it off.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
Found them.
It's not nothing. Should probably craft another blood bag if I can. This laser thing is weird to use. There we go. Some stuff it just has very weird angles. Looked like a baby worm? Maybe it was a baby worm, I don't know. Either way, it was still big if you ask me. I don't need this blood bag on here. I do, however, need more of this stuff so I can make bandages, because I hurt myself. Somehow I hurt myself by throwing myself into someone else's bullets. Don't know how it happened, but that's what happened. Okay, so I guess the two orange markers were just the two entrances to the same cave over here. I'll go back and find more materials to make a still suit with. Oh. They resealed this thing. Rude. Oh, that's what that noise is I keep hearing. It's my tool recharging itself. Sounds like some sort of like a motorized vehicle, but it's like just my energy coming back up. Okay, home's over that way. Guess we'll go that way. Oh lord, it's a fox playing Dune. That's me, Cray. Sort of missed that jump a little bit, didn't I? I wonder if there's a need to have this sub-thief controller inside. Like, does it pose a problem outside? Can people wreck it on me or something? I feel like that would suck. Oh, actually, before I do this, I should go put the blood in here. Convert to more water. Oh, we can do angle ones and everything. Ladders. Okay, we'll do, how do I undo this one? Oh, do I have to fill it to not use it? Can I not cancel it somehow? Maybe I can demolish it? There we go. Let's go with more wallage out here. Come on, here we go. Okay, that gives me a little more room anyway. God, that worm thing sounds like it's right on top of me, but it's obviously not close. Spooky. Downright spooky. Given how fast the sun kills you, your deck seems limited value. Shh, quiet. It's decorative. No one said it was actual good utility. Just trying to make the place look a little nicer, you know? Yeah, got all the water I can out of there for now. Okay, I need a little bit more salvaged metal, and then we can make, oops, jeez. And then we can make this still suit. 136 on me. Look, a storm's coming. Storm alerts. No storm. Sounds like a storm, though. New schematic available. What we got here? Scavenger stillsuit. Fabricator. I'm sure I'm gonna need to learn how to make that thing. I learned to make a fabricator. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Well, I already did that, but I guess it didn't count because it wasn't when they told me to do it. Go Fafo out in the open desert and see what happens. I mean, I think we all know exactly what would happen. It's not really a lot of finding out of all that. You know what? I want to make that deck lower and put stairs down to it so I can grapple to it. Although that's even that's too high to grapple to. I love that you can grapple up and grab it before, like, without dropping back down. It's cool. Okay, we did that. Construct or interact with the fabricator. Okay, we need to build one of those suckers. Let's see. Fabricator, huh? Slam that down right there. Okay. Insufficient resources. Oh, let's to build that thing. There's the stillsuit. Designed by Fremen, the stillsuit uses copper-fitted tubings and catch pockets to withstand many expeditions. Alright. Why does this one have, like, the... I don't have enough materials for that stuff? What am I lacking here? Plant fiber. Oh, man, of all things. Well, I gotta get my hands on some plant fiber. I've kind of been using it to make a lot of bandages and things. Ow. I see plant fiber is going to be one of those things that's just a nuisance to get. Being a desert and all. It's cool, you can see a guild highliner above the planet. Oh, that one up there? Yeah. Skybox looks kind of neat. So far, I really like the visual of the game. It's kind of cool. I like the climbing. Combat seems like it'll be interesting, although the third-person view can be a little bit janky sometimes when you get like an enemy that's in close quarters with you. I think that's just a third-person limitation as opposed to like a thing with the game, though. You're still sued if it's of Fremen manufacture, the most efficient type on Arrakis. I believe what you mean to say is it's of CrypticFox manufacture. The most questionable value on the planet. So that must be what they consider open desert. Hey, Sudoku, how you doing? Where... I gotta find... I desperately need some plant life. Give me some plants. Oh, I thought that was plant life there, but it's not. It's like scrubs that I can't harvest. Sergeant Kelvin, thanks for the raid. Welcome anyone joining from the Sergeant stream. Early tonight. It's only like 10:15. Sergeant K in the chat. Welcome everybody who's joining from the Sergeant stream. Everybody hide your crayons. Crayon eaters are here. Crap, where'd my crayons go? Oh, you know where they went. They went into the belly of somebody. We won't say who. He's pooped. You got a still suit yet? No, I'm just looking around for fiber to make it, actually. I might have enough on me now. Yeah, 40. That's probably enough. I just made the crafting machine. Oh, no, fair. The weak point on that thing goes into the ground. There we go. Anyway, I just got the crafting station, so we gotta go make our still suit over there. No more plants. All right. Get up there. Stop climbing. Should probably put a door on this side, too. You know what this place needs? Some lights, actually. Let's see. Placeable things, deco lighting. There we go. We can do some wall lights. Seems like a reasonable option. Oh, it even shows how much it's going to light up when, like, based on where you place it. That's kind of handy. I don't know how much actual power these things consume, but hopefully not too much. It's not exactly symmetrical. Yeah, good enough. Okay, fabricator. We need... Oh, there's that weapon I got. There's the still suit. Let's craft one of those. Dr. Calvin, this is better than I thought it would be. My gun keeps getting bugged, though. Also, Ben Gaynor has horrible taste. Who's Ben Gaynor? Is that when you accidentally eat the Bengay? I don't understand. Does your gun just stop working? No, I haven't had any problem with mine so far. But I'm also just using the starting gun. Are you using a new gun, or did you, or you just have the starting handgun? Oh, you said your house is better than mine. Oh, mine's really just a square so far. I haven't really done anything yet. I started putting a balcony around the outside of it. Stops working altogether, huh? Oh, that's weird. That's super lame. Okay, I think I got the whole suit there. Except that it's not showing up in my inventory. Where is it? I just crafted it. Where did it all go? Oh, okay, there we go. I actually have to take it out of here. I thought it would go to, like, directly in my inventory, but that was weird. It's funny how it stacks it, though, so you can't really see what you have. Super weird.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
No, but it does count as flavor country.
I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Stillsuit's a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Stillsuits collect water in tube-accessed catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Okay. F to drink the catch pockets. F's in chat. So I guess the catch pockets are those that bar that's like next to the other hydration bar. Do I have any more blood I can put in here? I do not. Gotta bleed some more enemies. I'm assuming the armor that I have here is of no use to me. It does not look like there's a way to just destroy it, though. I guess we'll just put it away for now. I can go in there. Whoops. Okay. I've got this this rifle that I found the plans for. I need to get mechanical parts and copper ingots, so that would, I would presume I would need to get some sort of smelting ability. So I gotta figure out how to get a smelter. Smeltered it, I deltered it. Copper, okay, there, copper products. We got, construction, salvage products, combat, water discipline, essentials. Small ore refinery. There we go. Build one of those things. Nope, not that. There we go. Power cost 15. Oh, actually, I should check and see what my power consumption's up to so far. It's probably not in a bad spot, but oh, this looks pretty big. It says small, but I don't know. Doesn't look small. Craft them out. I don't know. Let's make like a few of them, I guess. 25 or so. Get that going. Ooh, nice animation. That's cool. Sugar daddies near me. Sugar daddies. Who doesn't want a sugar daddy? So I built this little balcony thing over here, but I actually was thinking I kind of wanted the balcony to hang off the side of the structure a bit. So I'm going to see if I can put the deck down lower and put stairs down to it. On the off chance I can actually get the thing down low enough that I can grapple directly to it. Let's see, we need these grooves. Rounded floor. I don't know if I can get an angle on it though. So it snaps to the top, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna snap to the bottom. So that may not be workable. Unless I could put a wall on it, maybe, and then snap to that? No, it actually wants to... Okay, doesn't look like it's gonna work. Use stairs, then snap off the stairs? Ah! Oh my god! Ooh, man. Launched so high, I hurt myself, I think. Okay, hold on. Stairs. Hopefully I can rotate. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So we can go that way. And then... no, that's roof. I don't want that. Roofs, rounded floor. Rotate his left alt and change. There we go. Seems weird that it lets me do this, but okay. Then comes the sugar babies. That's a, okay, that's a floor piece, right? Shelter floor, yeah. Okay. For the record, this is like a pretty much a complete waste. It's just decorative. Ah. Okay, we'll go to the specials. I really wonder if I can grapple up that high. It might not be low enough for me to even reach it. Wedge walls. Outer face. Interface. There we go. Ah. Yeah. Completely pointless balcony. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grapple to it now. Good looking satisfying. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna work pretty well. I'm not sure what the limitations are in terms of like. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Good. I got an easy way to get up to my base now. Excellent. Exactly. Go back to favorites. Oh, see the problem's gonna be now. Oh man, biting the spot on my lip. Probably now is gonna be that the land claim does not claim a very big space. And it looked like even though I moved this thing, it didn't change the claim area. So that's a thing. Stair rails take my money. Yeah, it looks like there's a really good assortment of building options in here. I like it. I'm gonna like it a lot. Let's see if I can like. Oops. What if I manage it? Enabled, disabled, access levels, storage. Oh, it has like its own innate storage. That's interesting. Permissions. Subfeed console. No. Alright. Neat. What are we doing for the smeltered stuff here now? Is that in progress still? Oh, just... No, I can take it. There we go. Fabricator. Can I make mechanical parts in here? Maybe I have to unlock it first. See, it's ads. Is this game good? I mean, I'm really, really early in the game, so it's really hard to like make a judgment call about whether the game's good or not. And being a beta, we're gonna probably run into some bugs and stuff. But so far, I'm enjoying it. It's got some light survival aspects to it, base building, definitely the looter shooter aspects, where you like go and attack bandits and stuff to take their things. I don't know. It looks pretty cool so far. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on how much playtime we get into it. Provides power packs. How do I make the, so that gun that I wanted to make requires... Where are we here? I require these mechanical parts. Fabricated component used in firearms found in great house ruins, such as shipwrecks. I guess I can't craft them myself? I gotta go and find them? I guess I gotta go find a wreck. I was hoping I could... I was hoping I could deal with it without having to, like, craft a weapon, but I guess we'll go... Let's go shoot some enemies. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can find something. Okay, I'm gonna put this copper away. I'll also put the stone away, too. We'll get some blood while we're out there. Oh, where's my skills? I've got 4 skill points available I haven't been using either. That's something I should be doing. Passive range damage. Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage to all ranged weapons. Yeah, we want that. Learn that sucker. Suspensor dash. Your training with suspensors allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. Oh, cool. Gravity field. Wait, I already have it. Oh, so that's a negative gravity field. Amplify the effect of gravity in a sphere. You could use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power to increase the speed of projectiles. Or decrease the speed of projectiles. Huh, that's cool. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle. Panicked and unable to remember their basic training, trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Techniques only take effect when equipped, so it reduces my ability cooldowns. This one gives me... Throw a grenade with an explosive core. Oh, yeah, we're getting that. Hooray! We got a grenade now. Oh, wait. I can only have so many things equipped at once. Is that a technique? It does not qualify as a technique. Oh. Okay, X is available. Oops. Dang it. Explosive grenade. Oh, how do I unlock the X? That's ability, not a technique. Yeah, I figured it was, but I just was hoping it wasn't. Oh. These are all the different trees and stuff. I guess if you were playing different character types. Disruptor damage. Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptor's rapid fire dart more effectively to their target, increasing your damage. Disruptor damage 10%. How's movement feel? What about gunplay? Gunplay is alright from a distance. When they get in close, it's tricky because it's a third-person view, so it's hard to use a gun in close combat. You have to switch to a melee weapon. So far, it's cool. I got the $70 deal. When does it start for me? So this is a beta weekend. So if you got the pre-order, they made an announcement on X earlier today that anyone that pre-ordered was going to get access to the beta as well. So you should be able to load it up and play it for the beta weekend. And then I think you get like a couple days early access when the game releases in early June. I don't know the exact details, but if you pre-ordered, you should have access to stuff now. Not sure if you know, but you can actually mix and match all the classes together just to have fun and just have to find the trainer. I sort of suspected when they gave me access to all the skills up here. I chose Trooper, but given that they're giving me all of them up here, I kind of figured we probably could. I want to figure out how to unlock this third ability spot. How does that work? This is my available stuff. There's my techniques, which I don't have any of. Huh. Okay, I guess for now, I gotta maybe... range damage. Let's do passive disruptor damage, I guess. Can't hurt doing more damage. We've got more research points available to us as well. 8 intel available. Blood purifier we have. Stillsuit we have. Why's it got the mark on there? Like there's something I should be able to do here. Doesn't look like there is anything. Schematic for glow tube can be used to light up dark spaces. That's locked. Huh. Alright, I don't know. Main quest would open the 3rd slot, I believe. Oh, I see, okay. I got you. Alright, well, I've got some skills anyway. Let's go fight some stuff. See if I can get myself killed. Whoa, that almost fell. Looks like it actually, you got to unlock potentially anything, but don't know about everything though. No. Wait, in here you mean? If it's got a lock on it, I can. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh no, it just says locked. Requires intel spend 9 of 19. Oh, as you spend intel, these things unlock. Nobody's here. Rob, lady shot me. It's so rude. Give me your blood. Ah! It would be great if you didn't do that. Oh, jerk. See, the 3rd person makes it... did I leave all my darts again? Oh, I got like 8. Man, dang it. Did I put darts in my storage or something? Or did I, like... Is it, like, auto-storing them when I combine items? Kind of annoying, actually. Make more darts. Yeah, download the beta now. Awesome. Have fun with it, Polydoom. It is beta, so be prepared for there might be some jank. It's all part of the all part of the beta fun, I think. Okay, I want to go back over to that area where I was fighting all those guys. See if we can find some more cool loot over there. That's where I found that gun plan. This is where the rifle would come in handy. You got people on that upper deck there that I can't get at directly.
There's someone here.
Nobody here. We were just seeing things. Thank you for your blood. Appreciate your donation. Like Spider-Man. Jeez, they really tuned me there. This gun is not made for long-range fighting. So in here was where I got that other gun. This thing blew up on me though when I looted it. Wait a minute. Come back here. I'm not done murdering you. No healing allowed. Ah, crap. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Let's get the bastard.
That's some intelligent AI right there. You got shields! Oh my god. Oh, come on! I was trying to... Dang it. Self-revive, self-revive! Don't kill me, I'm reviving! Oh, parried me. God dang, that's a pain. When that person ran in blue, I thought it was another player. Meanwhile, it was just a shielded lady. You know, all that stuff again. Got the same gunplay in there. I guess they're like fixed position for the treasure. Ow, you jerk. It's your own fault. You have the high ground. No compatible containers. God dang it. Gotta make another blood sack. Hey Troy, how you doing? Not much in here. This place is a wreck. Surprise! Kind of like that when the AI is walking around, they don't just automatically know where you are, even if you're already in combat. That's not very effective from up here. Die, sucker! He walked right into me. Okay, I've got 3 full blood bags now. That's good. What if the game will have the correct reaction with laser gun hits a shield? I don't know. They did mention it specifically in the intro to the game that people were using projectile weapons instead of laser guns because of the shielding. I think I killed pretty much everybody here. Small vehicle fuel cells, okay. I'm looking for mechanical parts, but I guess I have to find a downed ship for those. I'm sort of hoping there'd be some of this encampment here. What I got? Obtained Intel 3. Nice. We're out of here. What's your take on the game so far? So far, I'm having fun with it, but I'm very early into the process of, like, exploring and building stuff out. I like the looter-shooter aspect of it. The building so far seems kind of fun. Looks like there's going to be some good options to build some interesting things. But it's really early to get a good first impression. I gotta figure out where I find those downed ships or whatever to try to... make that gun I want. The darts are going in there. That's so funny. I got a lot of darts on me now. Small vehicle fuel cell, that can go in there. Might as well put the space copper in there. Aaron's Vengeance. Wait, that's a different weapon. I think. Where's that other gun I made? Was that one Aaron's Vengeance too, or is it something else? Oh yeah, that is Aaron. Okay, same weapon. Same one. Looks boring to me, sorry. Well, Voodoo King, it's different games are gonna appeal to different people, so you know. I don't know. If you like, so this game has a lot in common with Conan Exiles, I think. So if you didn't enjoy Conan Exiles, you might not enjoy this style of game. Really depends. Get raided. Hey, Sinjudo, thanks for the raid on Twitch there. Appreciate that. You the Red Cross since you're collecting blood? Yeah, definitely not a vampire. Definitely Red Cross. Get that all filled up. We're definitely not collecting this for our own personal consumption. It's for the greater good. That's what it's for. Research schematic, upon Imperial permanent whatever. I mean, I already had it, but get it out of the inventory anyway. It's a lot of common with Conan. That's what I'm saying. Like, if people didn't like the MMO survival game with like the looter shooter kind of aspect of like combat and building, then you're probably not gonna like this game either. It's principally the same so far from what I've seen as Conan Exiles, but using Dune as the setting. It's the beta, so it's the servers are not fully loaded or anything. Performance has been pretty good so far. Curious to see how it'll perform when it's like wide open and everybody in the world can join, but I don't know, we'll see, I guess. It keeps crashing while checking shaders and it is. Oh, sorry, no, I didn't run into that myself. It took a while to do the shaders, but it I didn't have any crashing issues, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to really help you like troubleshoot that. I get more hydration in me. I got all this blood processing, but it takes a while. This bald spot with super chat. Sniff melange to really enjoy the game. Yeah, that's how you really get into it. That's when you got to bring in the realism. Can you swap shoulder cam position? Was it always on your left? You know, I don't actually know. Hold on. I might be able to. Let's check the controls. Oh, God. Yes, you can swap shoulders. So, it's the comma. Boop. So if you need to look around objects or whatever, you have that option available. Does it have a story at least? It does so far, yeah. So, it sets up the general premise of the game as it's using the Dune universe. However, it's an alternative version of the universe where instead of Paul Atreides being born, it was a girl that was born instead. And so the family doesn't get destroyed. Paul doesn't run amok and destroy the universe. And we're now living on the planet Arrakis and trying to do stuff here. And there is an NPC that's guiding me. You see there's a quest in the top left there. He's been like telling me to do stuff. I probably should do what he's been asking me to because I've been slacking on that. He wants me to research some sort of a probe thing, whatever that is. Not the recon spawn beacon. Scavenger rags and weapons. Where's this probe he wants me to do? God, I built a spot on like just on the edge of my lip. And it's swollen now. Keep biting the darn thing over and over again. Where's that probe I'm supposed to research? Research the, oh, I gotta research the surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. So it's the surveying kit I need. They can play Fox? Which Silk Song? Yeah, I definitely want to play Silk Song. I've been waiting for that game for like what, years now? It's crazy. Cartographer tools. Oh, surveying kit. There we go. Okay. We got that. Now I gotta fabricate a survey probe launcher. Well, that's the probe launcher. Oh, maybe I gotta do that in the fabricator. There we go. Survey probe launcher. Okay, let's craft one of those. Assume we're gonna need a probe as well. Craft 2 of those. We finish Hollow Knight first. It's been so long since I played Hollow Knight. I don't know if I'll go back and finish it. We got so far into Hollow Knight, I was almost done the game, and then I don't know why I didn't finish it. I got distracted by something else, I think.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yeah, I got your probe.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
You think this qualifies as high enough? Not a required height for survey. Requires elevation needed 18 meters. How high up am I? Does it actually tell me? I don't see anything on my screen that tells me what the elevation is that I'm at. I can go up there and it'll do. Not enough elevation, yeah. I keep an eye on my stamina here too. Dustin with a super chat. Poll for chat. Do you prefer 1, peppermint melange, spearmint melange, thin mint melange, cinnamon melange, cardamom melange, or crack? I'm guessing crack will be the #1 answer. Not at the required height. Additional elevation needed 2 meters. Really? I can go up over here. This should be 2 meters up over here, right? Oh, there's like a little basin up here. There we go. Get probed. I know the Dune movie story, but this game? Yeah, so it's set in the Dune universe, but it's an alternate version of the universe without Paul, so it's sort of...
to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Sort of rejiggers the story.
Be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before crossing the street. My daddy said so. I want to test what the potential range is of this thing. So let's find out. Wow, that's great. Oh god, no! Woo, I almost missed. That would have been a bad way to die. Okay, I need water. Give me more water. More water. Is that it for the water? God dang it, it's still processing. This thing is so slow. I'm gonna need more than one of these things. Alright. Survey probe. I guess I can take that with me. Why not? I can just keep everything on me. Oh, actually, this I've got more blood I can put in here for processing. That's probably a good thing to do. There we go. Clear out those bags. That has to be the most dangerous driveway up to your house ever designed. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so he wants me to go where now? Broken Stone Station I've been to. Oh, is it the scrape I gotta go to? What does he want? I kind of missed where he told me he wanted me to meet him. Rendezvous with Zantara. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Breaker Station. Imperial Testing Station. Huh. Where is it? Vents of a Freet, Keyhole Rock, three-way outpost, scavenger camp. What the heck, man? Oh, track. There we go. Duh. Still not showing it. Oh, I want to go there. Mechanical parts are over there. Let's set a waypoint over there. We can go meet him where he wants us to meet him later. I want that to make the rifle that I want. Imperial Research Station, particle capacitor. It's Intel. Oh, there's Griffin Reach trade post right there. Okay. It's funny it doesn't have it. Doesn't have like clearly mark it, even though I'm tracking the quest for it. We've got one skill point available to me. Scattergun damage. You've mastered the spread pattern of the pellet firing GRDA 44 and drill shot FK7 scatterguns. This improve your damage with these weapons. Well, I don't have either of those weapons, so I'm not worried about that. I guess I'll hold on to the skill point for now. I have 13 intel I can use for research. And like nothing unlocked, so that's fun. I guess I'll just hold on to it for now. Oh, stayed in the sun. Get myself cooked. Oh, I just wasted a ton of water. Ah, oh, dang it. I wanted to do things inside where I'm not standing in the sun for crying out loud. Mistakes are made. Okay, so where's my map marker now that I just put out there? There it is there. 1,000 meters that way. We got ammo. Probably tracked on the compass. Maybe? I don't don't see it there though. I know it's kind of off in like the northwest sort of direction. Because it's this one right here. Completable by a party member. Rendezvous with Zantara. Well, whatever. I want to go over to this the ship first though and see if I can get what I need to make that fancy gun. Well, also true. You rang? Keep hearing these bat sounds in our... We have one of those Ring doorbells in our house. My wife at Halloween time set it to make bat sounds. Can't get it to go away. It's just endlessly making bat sounds now anytime someone rings the doorbell or sits off the camera. Every time I hear the bats in the game, I keep hearing my doorbell. Gotta get into shade here quickly. We're playing Skyrim after Oblivion Remastered. Skyrim looks like dog turds. Oh yeah, I bet. It's funny, like when you think back about the game, I bet you, like people who played the original Oblivion, in a lot of ways, it probably felt like it looked the way the game does now on the remastered edition. But when you actually play it out, it doesn't work out that way. Jeez. And some armor or something.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to come so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvages. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I kind of want to wait for nightfall so I'm not out in the hot sun trying to cross that desert. Because we got to go over there. If we can't just sprint across, that could be problematic. Need your blood, sir. Thank you. Vox, have you seen the game Midnight Walk? I don't know that I have. Is that Claymation one? Or is that a different game? I think it was one that if I'm thinking of the right game, I might have seen it. I haven't actually watched any gameplay of it. Stillsuit is a small water reserve, thin bar in the... Yeah, I can hit F to drink that. I'm just was defaulting to other sources first. Most redundant turn of phrase. Blood is thicker than water. How do you turn a phrase? Gotcha, dumb Peter. I want to go across. I'm feeling impatient, but I have a feeling if I do that, I'm going to die. I'll get cooked out there and, like, die of thirst or something. I feel sated. It's really fun. Everything is games made from clay and then scanned in. Oh, yeah. So I did see that game. It looked really cool. I was toying with whether I should play it or not, but again, there's just so many games to try to keep up with. Work on basic. Well, my base is a little off to one side. Sun is setting slowly. Is there a way to see what time it is? Is there like a clock? Guess not. There's the worm over there. Sandworm breach. Well, I mean, I'm worried about the worm, but I can just slow walk to avoid the worm. It's more like if I'm slow walking in the sun, though, I'm gonna cook before I get over there. Oh, you're playing it today? That's cool. Gotta say, the setting of Dune being that title is basically the setting sucks. I hate the desert. Yeah. We're just in the starting part of the game too. Like, we don't have a vehicle that will take us into the deeper desert areas. I'm curious to see how they handle the environment, because it could get super boring if it's all just sand and rock the entire time. Or at the very least, like, just like open sand and rock. So I'm sort of curious to see how they'll handle the terrain as we move from region to region. I gotta stay in the shadow of this thing and just creep my way out. So you should provide sun protection? Yeah, I'm not sure how much though. Like, so there's the... Oh, actually, it's late enough in the day. I'm not... Yeah, see that bar in the center that's creeping up? See how quickly it's going up? If I get into the shade, that'll reset and go back down again. So I don't... There goes the worm. It's like living next to the freeway, man. See, now here's the issue. I've got to cross that gap the worm is running through. I don't know what happens if it goes underneath me when I'm standing there. Oh, see, I got the... Oh. Don't eat me. Okay, this is not quite as easy as I thought it would be. I don't know. I think those bars are low enough that I won't attract attention, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to get caught out in the open here as the worm goes by. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, I think we're in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, no! Oh crap. That could have gotten better, I guess. There's my body. I did not get anywhere close to the thing I was trying to reach. Maybe I should go across here and then over. Looks like a shorter distance. Oh crap, man. Home base, I guess, is where I'll respawn. 2 quests. Explore worm's digestive system. Well, we did it. I thought I could just, like, sneak across, but... Oh, great, I'm naked. Well, oh. Well... Where's my, body's out that way? Sandworm death. You've been killed by a sandworm. All items in inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Oh, no! Oh, that's so bad. Okay, I was thinking I'd go back and get my stuff, but clearly I'm not doing that since I don't have any stuff. Well, that is harsh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like it's stuck in the digestive tract of that monster. The problem is I don't have any fiber on me. What is this? Worm tooth. Crafting component obtained from dying to the sandworm could be used to craft an unfixed crisp knife. Oh. Well, I get some reward for dying at least. I've got this stuff. I can put this on. I need to make a steel suit now again, though. Oh, that sucks so bad. I've got the microfiber and stuff. What I need now is the regular stuff. Yeah. What do I need for that? That's a kick in the pants right there. So I need plant fibers. Just plant fibers. Oh, I lost all my tools and everything. Oh, geez, that sucks. Understandable, but it sucks. Just wait till it poops and dig out your gear. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Alright, I gotta start recrafting all my crap now. The harvester in particular I want. Well, let's get the scrap in life first. In case I need to defend myself. Construction tool, binoculars I don't care about. I need the cut ray. And one of these too. I think I had a good chunk of metal on me too when I died. It kind of sucks. Arrakis is a harsh and unforgiving place. Yeah, especially if you screw up like I just did. It's probably not so bad if you don't screw up. I thought I could just, like crouch walk across the sand and not make enough noise for the worm to detect me, but clearly that was wrong. And I heard something today that I'll forget by tomorrow. Or possibly later today. Alright, I got a little stock of metal, so that's helpful. Let's go ahead and make a gun. Can't find any darn fiber. What's the deal with all this fiber? Once the worm's on the surface, you can't outrun them either. You have to be very still. Well, it came up and, like, was aimed right at me, so I thought it had already, like, picked me out and was going to run me down. I might have been wrong. It's happened at least once in my life. Let's do the improvised blood extractor. Construction tool. Like, most of this stuff is easy to replace because based on what I've achieved so far. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't have the mechanical parts on me because that would have sucked to lose those. True, that's not correct though. The only thing that stops a worm attack is getting to Rocco crop. Yeah. Someone's at the door again. Jesus, where is all the freaking plant fiber? There's some. God dang. All 2 pieces of it. There are 4 pieces in total. Crap. Ah, crap. Oh, the surface of the railing's in my way. Give me your blood. No compatible container. Ah, crap. Forgot I didn't have any blood containers. I just wanted to see if there was any fiber over here I could steal. Doesn't have any either. Dang it. Check it out. No plant fiber here either. Thought even like in a chest or something I would find some, but apparently you can get your backpack back if the worm eats you, but only the first time. Oh, it said the pop-up said that I couldn't, but I mean it's marked out there, death location. Was a good try. Why do I feel like you're just baiting me into going out here so I can get eaten by the worm again? Jeez, you think it hurt me? That came really close. He fell for a chat and giggled, yeah. Are you not entertained? I hear the worm noises, I just... It seems like it goes under the rock, which is kind of weird. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get eaten again. Try anti-gravity. Threw that farther than I wanted to, actually. Is it a foregone conclusion that I'm dead when this happens? Or do I have to just run for a rock now? Cheese it? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah, crap. All right. Anti-grav now! Yeah. I'm not betting. I read it on a gaming site. No guarantee they're telling the truth, though. Oh, about the backpack thing? Well, oh, what the? Where did I spawn? Oh, I didn't spawn at home. This is cloth here, fiber here. Ah, mistakes were made. Not by me, of course. I don't make mistakes, but somebody made a mistake. You already knew what happens if you try to run. You should have just stayed. Yeah, I guess I should have sat there just to see what would happen, but it seems like if it pops out next to you like that, you might already be kind of doomed. I don't have any weapon or anything. See, there's a dude, there's an enemy there already. I don't have a weapon to even fight them with. I think it takes 3 metal to make the knife. Yep. Dang it. When line goes red, you've been found. That's sort of what I thought, yeah. So I was pretty much doomed to begin with. Oh well, all part of the fun. Let's try not to get ourselves killed again for a little while, though, because that was kind of that's a bit of a setback. It's funny that there's the weapon there. Where is the extraction thing? Improvised cut ray. Improvised power pack. Nope, sun's coming up. We'll just go straight to making this the still suit. Assuming I get enough fiber anyway. Nothing I had was particularly valuable, so it's not like I lost anything of any real significance. Just resources for the most part. Oh. I guess if you have your door set to auto open, it opens for literally everybody, even if they're not a part of your team. It's probably something to be aware of. Can I loot people's chests if that's the case? If so, that's super strange. not going to be rude and take people's stuff, but clearly you can. So if you play the game yourself, just know that it's worth locking your door so that people can't do that. Someone less scrupulous than myself might just take it. I wonder, can you make thumpers? We can eventually, but I can't at the level that I'm at right now. Thumpers are beyond me for the moment. You tried a knife or a sickle on grass that doesn't have a... well, so they're... Yeah. So, like, this stuff here, you mean? Yeah, you can't slash this stuff. Okay. Let's get my stuff back, shall we? That dude is basically a good spot. 3 fiber right next to him. Yeah, I would say that, like, when I relocate to a different area, I'm gonna try to like look for the resources that I'm gonna need and try to build where they're already spawning in. I didn't really do that this time. There's a rock formation at the top here. There's a decent amount of copper around me, but those aren't the resources I'm using most of at the moment. Okay, let's make the improvised pistol. Construction tool. Blood extractor. Can make a couple blood bags. Pretty much taps out my fiber. Okay, I got my stillsuit back, so that's good. I should have water in here I can refill. There we go. Very minor loss, really. Out of ammo. There. We did a thing! Hooray! You see how fast the worm's gonna be. Yeah, clearly you don't want to be in those big open spaces. You want to, like, if you have to cross the sand, you want to try to go over the shortest distance between rocks. I tried to go straight line to my objective, and that was a bad idea, clearly. Let's make a couple bandages too while we're at it. Okay, blood bags I don't need on my hotbar. I'll leave the tooth behind, because I don't need that right now. Oh, can I not put it away? Crafting component obtained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed crysknife. Oh, maybe that's to give yourself a weapon, like, when you first respawn. After dying. You still have a vehicle? Yeah, so the vehicle, I think you need the vehicle to get out of this area and go off of these other ones. But we have to get over to this objective anyway. So we're gonna have to, like, cross from here across this gap. But I was crossing this big wide gap here. That was a bad idea. That was too big. Now it's daytime again too, so I got sun problems again. Is there anything else that I wanted to craft that I didn't remake? Binoculars I don't care about too much. I've got the knife, I got everything else I need, I guess. Yeah, I'm starting with the binoculars, so I got everything rebuilt. I think the worms are faster than vehicles? Yeah, I have no idea. I just know that you can use the vehicles to get farther out. I'm gonna collect this fiber on the way because it seems like that's a pain in the butt to get. There's no way one of those trikes could outrun a worm bombing it straight for you. Yeah, I guess not, but I don't know. Three-way outpost. Is this a trader? I saw someone else walking around in here, so maybe they already killed all the enemies for me. Free loot.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Brute bodyguard Eeyore? Well, I've pretty much looted everything here already. Eeyore ain't got nothing on us. Okay, I've got to get over there somewhere. So I guess the shortest distance across is to the rocks over there first. Don't get distracted and let your base fuel run out. That would be horrible. Wait, base fuel? What? Yeah, I was not at all paying attention to my base fuel. That would be problematic. I didn't exactly mean to throw that thing, but alright. Mr. McBald's Bob with the Super Chat. Why are Sandworms so big? Fox feeds them often, that's right. They are not doing without... Oh boy. They're definitely not having to do without food with me around. I'm overheating out here. Go, go, go! Whoa, 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 what was that? It's firing explosives, man. Thanks for the soup chat, Mr. Big Bald Spot. Yeah, I've already fed the worms twice, so I think they've had enough of a snack of me for now, I think. I don't need to feed them anymore for the moment. Jeez, hold still. Good place to heal. Mind if I do? Yeah, I gotta get over there. Did you just start? I started a few hours ago. I got eaten by the worm twice. I had to go rebuild all my stuff. Ooh, wait, that's a crashed ship there. I wonder if I can get the parts I need from there. Well, well, well. That'd be handy. Is this like spice on the sand over here? Oh. Comes a broken bike. Oh, maybe I can't get in here. They got lights around this thing and everything, almost like it should actually be some kind of a base I can access, but not so much. Good aiming. What's the scrap metal? Yeah, it's too high. Greetings and salutations, CrypticFox. If I was a sandworm, I would think you look delicious. Yum. Well, that's appropriate because I've gotten eaten twice by the sandworm already. Trying to cross a big expanse of sand I had no business walking on. They lured me with the allure of parts that I want for the gun I want to make. Let's just say it was an easy trap. Yeah, it takes a long time to cover ground this way. Oh, there's actually a cave here too. Aaron's refuge, down here. More of that fancy microfiber stuff. Are you a good guy or bad guy? I mean, he's not attacking. Stand corrected. Jesus. Just have to start assuming everyone's a bad guy. Probably the safer way to go about it. Okay, they weren't dead. Oh, they had water in here. Nice. Oh, dead guy, too. I didn't kill that one. Good guy or bad guy? Can I be both? Well, maybe? There is a lot of, like, gratuitous murder going on in this game. Okay, I've got to get up to there now. Which means crossing more open sand. I don't know how far out I can go before I start to trigger the worm. Cheese it! I'm guessing it's this big glowing tower I'm headed to. No, it's not. What? That's gotta be it. It's gotta be this tower up here.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great man, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Hey man, nobody's going to be trusting this game. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. There's Boog. Scary deal.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
I'm new.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Tell them about the prison transport and your escape. Nah, see nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I do need it. I have some questions about the area. Tell me about yourself. You mentioned circular patrols. I'm here to trade. What's he got here? Schematic unique. Unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by Wali on their trial of Akkel. Contents are donated from the entire siege as sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary litter johns. I have all the stuff I need to make that too, actually. 500 monies. I've only got 581. That would take almost all my money. I left my money at home because I'm not smart that way. I don't really need to buy anything necessarily. Gun parts though. Ooh. Yeah, man, my allergies are like going crazy all of a sudden. This must be the contract board here. Scrap metal, copper required. Issued by Serum Urchok. Attention scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There's money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade posts. No, due to previous bad experiences, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises delivered tomorrow for payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank your friend Nasir. Stole me a load of copper ore, Nasir. This chain will award a unique tool at the end. Okay. Copper required, yada yada yada. How much copper do I need? Oh, I need 40. I've only got 11. Alright, let's go get some copper. Deliver required copper to the contract board, yada yada yada. Okay, we gotta go find copper. I had a whole stock of it, but I don't know whether there's copper over here. Maybe able to find some near the trading post, but it'd be weird if they wanted copper and it was like right here. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, the bike shop. That's where you can get the bike, I guess. That's a little copper. Arrakis, the only planet where the worms would eat eat the fish rather than the other way around. Yeah. Good luck finding fish on this planet, though. Sandfish, maybe. Well, that's not cutting very well. There we go. These guys are lazy. They want copper, and it's all over the place around here. They're not getting it themselves. Just like in MMOs where they tell you to go kill a bunch of rats for them or something. That was easy. Okay, let's go turn the quest in. Graboids are unhappy. What's this now? Alright. A little copper, that'll give me some money. Delivered. Finally, I waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you proved you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. And then he has no contracts. Buy a unique Hajara Litterjohn schematic for the merchant. Oh. That's the thing I was looking at, actually.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
That's the one I want. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Many contracts required to report into the contract issuer over the Communinet, whatever, as a final step. If you don't contact issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contracts tab by selecting the contracts and clicking whatever. Right. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew for the contract board. Wrecking crew. Let's see. Both sides of this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source of those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffith's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If you can find one, I'm able to start a bidding war. Oh, sweet. It's a good thing I came here first, because I actually have to go to that ship anyway.
I was trying to go find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, so that was the ship that I was trying to get to before. Now that we're on this side of the that bit of desert, we should be in a little bit better position to do it. Thank goodness he went there first instead of doing something silly like getting eaten by a sandworm. Yeah, that would have been really awkward if I'd like gone and gotten eaten by a sandworm doing something I wasn't supposed to yet. Boy, would I have had egg on my face, and I don't even like egg. Shipwrecks are massive structures often visible from afar due to their sheer size. A green map marker that indicates components needed to create weapons and armor. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Hey, where is that thing now? So this is where we're going over here. Maybe I should have looked at getting more water before I went anywhere. Hey, buddy, let's hear your best chirp, eh? My best one now? I think I'll be trying this game out. I like the pace and the feel of it. Yeah, it's we're really early in the game right now too, actually. I like that there's like some guided quests to give us like some purpose to unlock some things too. Sorry, my allergies are going nuts. I had to mute for a second. And it's being massively multiplayer. You could team up with a bunch of people and play too, which is nice. Okay, let me up the stupid rock. Hey. Rev 9886, thanks for clicking the join button. Welcome to Team Green. Appreciate the support. And 10 gifted memberships too, no less. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Exceedingly generous. Thank you very much. I like that gravity thing I can jump down on. That thing's really handy for getting around. The fiber, whenever we find it. It would be great as if there was like some water in here.
I need backup.
Let's go.
Sounded like somebody was behind me. Whoa, that didn't work. Ah! Go, go, go! Hey, come on. Ow! Jerk. I get a better gun. One that does the aiming for me would be nice. I was hoping this one would have a little water reservoir in it like the other one did. Apparently not so much. Nope. Alright. Is potato? Oh yeah, all I've got is potato aim. It's my specialty. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Load. If I build a base with the membrane thing, then attach empty tin cans to... yeah. It's probably a good idea to know if somebody's cutting their way into your base. Ooh. Okay, that's where we're going, out there. Shorter distance would be from the rocks. I'm not crossing that big open sand again. Ooh, I almost hit a rock. I gotta find some water. He's learning. Of course he'll forget by tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, almost certainly. Probably forget 20 minutes from now. Are you kidding? I'll get all the parts I need and I'll get eaten by a worm on the way back. Go, 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 go! Not today, Satan. Sure, there was more than one enemy down there. Dang it. There's rocks in the way. Just chillax in the basin. Bam! Shot in the dome. Yeah, it's his own fault for standing there. Or something. I hope there's water on board this ship. I'm gonna need some. Take their blood. Do I even have? Yeah, I guess I had some sacks I could have filled up. I've got a bunch of blood back home that I was already converting into water too. $85 of those things. What? Okay. So how do I get in here now? I can literally, oh, there we go. I was like, I can literally see in there, but I can't climb in. There's bound to be enemies in here. No way people aren't scavenging this. Bastille microflora fiber? There's the one of the Holtzman amplifiers. Where's my grenade? Explosive grenade. I'm gonna swap that into there. What do we got here? Underslung agility. You've trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. No. Ability cooldown's minus 20%. Let's grab that. I think I overthrew my grenade a little bit. What the heck? What happened there? Shoot that one guy. Nothing was happening. Dang it. Come back here. Oh, that's a person. That's why I couldn't shoot him. That's so funny. It looks like an NPC. Other skills and skill tree you can learn, like under Bene Gesserit? Could be. I gotta see what I can actually do. I don't know if I can learn them right away or if they're locked initially. Oh, there's stuff in here I need. We've gone incoming. I don't even know how the guy's doing all the, what kind of sorcery is this? You mean real people can play games too? Yeah, weird, huh? Your water's mine. Someone just done tried to shoot me. That looks like a mine or something, but it doesn't blow up. Now, where's the guy that was shooting at me? Over there, apparently. Oh, that door is locked. Can't even get in there. Are they real people or do they take the red pill? They're real people. Most likely. Well, the one guy was a real person. I mean, a bunch of these guys I shot were just the NPCs, but... there was one real dude there. Okay, I don't know how to get into that area that the guy's in that's, like, locked. Unless there's, like, a gap in the floor I can climb up through. Here's one. Ah, I missed. Dang it. There we go. Oh, it's still not the area. It's off to the side more. There's a bit of a hole here, but that's not enough to actually get through there. Am I a furry? No, I'm not a furry. I bet you're a furry. No, I'm not a furry. Go away. Yeah, I'm getting shot. Where did the guy shoot at me from? He's not a furry yet. Yeah, no. Some guy named Boog. I feel parched. I have to go outside and suck on a plant again. Ah, there we go. That did it. Forgot you could cut open certain doors. No water in here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, there we go. And the identification band that'll get me through that door now, too. I think that's it for in here. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die of thirst. Real people wear capes. Ah! There we go. Well, the one guy that we gunned down there, I think he had a cape on, so I don't think it's just that. Ooh, I'm at max weight. That's the first time I've maxed out. How do I drop that? There we go. Okay, I gotta get all the way back to that stupid tower now. This is no damage from the other players by accident outside of PvP zones. Yeah, and the only place the PvP seems to be is in areas where you're collecting spice. So up until then, it's more like cooperative that way. Apparently, you can shoot at shields with laser guns. That's a good way of avoiding the lore breaking rules. Yeah. No. Oh, kaboom! Sorry, it was I didn't mean to have that there. I need to grab grade on there. Come on. Okay, seriously? I just moved that thing. Oh, can't swap while it's on cooldown. Ah, crap. Didn't even notice. Wish I had a key. Requested access months ago. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not accessible to everybody. They just sort of like picked. So some people got emails and others didn't. It's a little less than ideal that way. If you pre-order, then you get access to the game, but if you didn't, then it would sort of hit and miss. Oh, crap. Need more copper? How much have I got on me? 115? I gotta go all the way back to here, man. It feels like so far. Oh, this would hurt. Yeah. Nicked the rock that time. What kind of fish you could bait with that worm? Maybe a leviathan or something. How many mechanical parts did I get out of all that mess? 10 of them. All right. What is this? Oh, I parched in my backpack. So, yeah, great. All right. Well, guess we're not getting that. Imperial testing station number 2, advanced Servox particle capacitor. Need 160. Oh, for the next phase of the quest? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have room in my inventory though. That's kind of a problem. I'm already at max weight at 175. Garment light scavenger chest piece, threadbare apparel. Those scrounging for salvage in the open desert could often afford little else. Well, I guess I don't really need that. Armor value 22 versus armor value 6. Oh, that's a lot more armor value than my stillsuit. That's crazy. Oh, well, if I need more copper for the next phase, I can get some easy enough over there. Delish. Start sinking the sand at max weight. Yeah, that'd be my luck. Like, what can I move? Oh my lord, I gotta go all the way around this other rock still. Slimy yet satisfying. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Yeah, look both ways before crossing the sand. Oh, crap. Swipe or no swiping. Oh god, almost fell. Is that the same guy I was just with? That'd be funny. Nope, different guy. Okay. Another contract done. You got the amplifier. Great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot send out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. That buyers will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the cave scattered around. Haggard Basin South. Excuse me. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, it'll cut you into the profits. Alright, what do they need? Copper required, wrecking crew. So we need 3 micro sandwich fibers from caves, 3 EMF generators, and then whatever. I might actually... I've got the figures. I got the cloth, but I don't have the EMF generators. Wait, where's my inventory? Yeah, I got the cloth, but not the generators. That's funny. Prediction 0. Well, there's any point in keeping that chest piece. Ooh. Kelloff's drinker, a new knife I could make. Okay, I gotta go back home because I can't make anything here. Oh, wait. What's this objective? Harvest materials to upgrade armor and weapons. Ah, man. Okay. That's what you're saying I needed the 160 copper for. That wasn't a contract, though, was it? I'm already max weight, though. What am I going to get rid of? Oh, I do have the EMF generators. Hold on. I got everything I need for that other quest. Over 3 micro sandwich fibers, over 3 MF generators. Where's the fibers? Okay, there we go. Gotta do it separately. Most offloaders think Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. Station's not far from Griffith's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers laid claim to the place. I hear bad things about them. Okay. That bought me only a tiny bit more weight capacity. Harvest materials upgrade. So... Huh. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my base. I don't think I have to be here for that quest to upgrade my equipment. It's a shame I can't fast travel home. That'd be handy. Oh, that loaded me up with... Oh, boy. Alright, if I go there, I can skip across to there. Wait, where am I? Wait, I'm looking the wrong way. No, that's where I want. Cheese it. If you fast travel, we can't watch you get eaten by a worm. Well, there is that. I mean, you don't really watch me get eaten by the worm anyway, because it gets to a certain point where you can't see through the cloud of sand around it.
There's someone here.
No, there's not. It's fine.
Enemy spot.
You didn't really need that anyway, right? That blood? You didn't need that blood? Yeah, it's fine. Can't loot any more scavenger stuff. We got no room. If you build a vehicle, you get rid of the vehicle fuel cells, but I can't make the vehicle yet. That's sort of the catch.
There's someone here.
Nobody there anymore. He's holier than thou. I love how the guy kept facing where he thought I was before, even though I was shooting him in the back of the head. That's problematic. Time to go. It looks like slow walking or running. It does the same amount of noise movement on that bar. Thought crawling would be quieter, but seems not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, cool your jets. They're so violent. Those AI people and other players, those ones were NPCs, just random enemies. Alright, we made it home. We're good. Everything's fine. Home again, jiggity jig. Wait, did I run out of power? What the heck, man? Oh. I guess I drained all the blood out of it already. That's inconvenient. Hold on. Put some stuff away. Okay, if I pick up the amount of copper that I have in here, oh, I only got 124. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can make that fancy gun now. Yeah, I can. Unique battle rifle. There we go. Okay. So I think it's the same ammo as the other weapon does. Oh, I need to learn that. So that thing is now number 8. Okay, it's a burst rifle. That's crazy. All right, good upgrade. It's just about 12:30 in the morning my time. I think I've been a crash for the night. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours. Gonna be playing some more of the beta this weekend. Kind of cool so far. I'm looking forward to getting to the point where we get a little bit of transportation, so I'm not running around on foot all the time. But I'm sure we'll get there. Expand on the base a little bit more. Find some more stuff we can build out. Thanks for the super chats and everything this evening. Very greatly appreciated. Thanks also for the all the new members on the on YouTube. Thanks very much. Should be live again tomorrow night. I don't know exactly what time. I'm still gotta figure out my weekend, but yeah. Thanks everyone. I'm as always CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.